live? Okay, we are live. We are live. Okay, hold on, because I had an intro. I can do a little strike dance thing. Hold on. Let me. Hold on. Wait, here you go. España, Santa Benefucio, bienvenida a Hello. All right. Yes, this is finally happening. This is the first real. Hey, Kirsten. Hey, we got Scorpion, we got Kirsten here. It's great to see you all. It's great to be here. This is the first real stream. Yes, all the others don't count. They really don't. So what's going to be happening today is that I'm going to be animating something with... Oh, we got Dylan! Cheeto Does Your Mom. Hey there, dudes. Sup? And Hodge the Zany Werewolf. Another comment by Scorbill. Scorbill, what's up? Scorbill. We got Scorbill in the chat, everybody. All right. So what's gonna be happening today is I'm gonna be, well, I was gonna lay it out earlier, but I'm just gonna lay it out on stream. I'm gonna be doing a little animation of Pizza Time, of an old demo show tape of Pizza Time Theater. The Pizza Time Theater. It's a clip from I'm not showing my face because I think honestly I've shown my face too much on the internet. Yeah. I mean, I haven't done anything where I'm like, oh, people are going to kill me. Oh, they're going to shut. No, but I just, you already know what my face looks like. I'm not going to show you anymore. So what's going to happen is I'm going to animate that. But at the same time, I'm going to do like a sort of a radio show thing. We're going to do some songs, to keep you people on your toes. Now, I won't be able to monitor the stream, to moderate the stream properly. Because the thing is, when I'm screen recording on StreamYard, it has to record the whole screen when I screen mirror, and I won't be able to go back and forth between StreamYard and the mirrored screen, and so that's something that's going to be messy. So I ask you please to try to keep stuff civil. My parents are probably going to be watching this. This is sad. This is really sad. This is sad. The sad opening to a it's a sad opening to a very happy stream, or what's supposed to be a very happy stream. But first, I'm going to talk a little bit while I start sharing the stream around, Instagram, Twitter, and everywhere. I'm going to start sharing the stream around first. So, now it's a good time if you want to ask any questions. That would be really nice. That would be really just lovely. That would be just lovely. Oh, we got Wascally Wabbit! We got Wabbit! Hey, Wabbit, how are you? Oh, hey, compadre, where are you, man? I haven't heard from you in months. Oh, we got Robert Champion. All right, Robert, how you doing, man? How you doing? All right, so now I'm gonna start sharing the stream around. I'm gonna go over here. Streaming. Come watch me do funny. Just copy. Yeah, I'm just going to share this around. Funny images. Let's see. Should I share it in there? Okay. In this server, I know they're going to come. They're going to come over here to just watch the stream. Yeah. On that anime. Some songs. Say, where's Lightning Bug? And is it possible to still support the Patreon for the project? I'm glad you asked. Line of Bug is still in progress. Unfortunately, yeah, I know it's been so long. I'm trying to We're trying to finish it as soon as we can. The goal is to finish it this year because I don't want to have to extend the I don't want to have to keep extending the deadline. It's not nice to keep extending the deadline. It's not nice to keep you guys waiting because you're all waiting. Everyone keeps asking me where's Lightning Bug. Speaking of Lightning Bug, I was actually going to animate something on stream of Lightning Bug, but I didn't. I decided against it because it was sort of something that's more integral to the show. I know sometimes I share scenes that I finish or scenes that other people finish, but this is sort of an integral part of the pilot, and I don't want to spoil anything, even though you guys probably already know how the whole thing's going to go. And yes, the Patreon for Janatoons, the whole studio, where we produce Line and Bug and Slasher High, is it's still open. It's in my channel, bio, channel description, if you see it, and it's good for everyone to get paid because not a lot of us have like a a legitimate source of income, or we're too busy with college or stuff to go out and get some jobs. So if you want to support us, that would be great. I'm trying to pay us everyone fairly, so yeah, it should be in my my channel bio. Okay, promotions. I'm just sharing the stream around on some Discord servers for now, so that I can let's get some people in here. Let's do some funny stuff. People are gonna see the funnies. Mm-hmm. It's time for Maddie's funnies. Achoo, we're on the air. I'm not. I'm so. I'm stammering. Oh, you have a question. Okay, you have a question, Kirsten. Give out with your question. Come on. Lay it on me. What is your question, Kirsten? Oh, hello, Hershey's. Scorebill just posted. He just replied to my post earlier. Guys, he's gonna say Line of Bugs in Avengers Doomsday. You wish. I don't wish. I don't need that Disney money. That's filthy money. Super Hershey Plush Productions is here. Hello. Kirsten, your question, please. Please. Your question. Please. Your question. Come on, man. Ask the question. Okay. Well, anyways, okay. I said, oh, sorry, I didn't see the comment. Oh, Kia the Hedgehog's here. Okay, she reposted. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, it's sort of finicky with the comment, with the chat here. Kirsten says, did you see the video from CEC YouTube channel this morning? I have not. I have not. I don't really keep in touch with most of the new CEC stuff. Well, I try to, of course, because all the stuff that gets me mad, like you're getting rid of the animatronics, you're botulizing them, and the personal pizza is $13.50. That's not, so I have not seen it. I will later today, but not in the stream.
Dad or Dad Blue
1 second, I gotta take this. Hello, Dad. Mom just left. Mom just left with Grandma. So I'm streaming right now. I'm in the middle of a stream. Yeah. Okay. All right. I will. Okay. All right. All right. That am I. Yeah, that was my. Yeah, sorry, that was a call. I got a call. Um, so, but yeah, it's yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. So if you're new, I'm gonna be streaming soon. I am streaming. I mean, I'm gonna be sharing my my screen soon to animate, so you guys can see me animate. Because I've always wanted to do this, but I never been able to because of YouTube's weird things about. Oh, Kirsten commented. Apparently, we just got our first proper preview for the upcoming Chuck E. Cheese. Oh, cartoon. The Christmas special. That that would be. I gotta see that. I definitely gotta see that because I really love the style that they're going for. I really love the style, and it's gonna be fun to see that. So I'm gonna see that after the stream. Um, but I gotta know. I gotta know one thing though. I gotta know one thing though. Are they gonna use Krusty in the series? In the actual series, are they gonna have Krusty for like a background role? Like he's constantly getting murked or something. That would be funny. Like he just keeps getting knocked off. Finally, the Chuck E. Cheese is gonna find the One Piece in the cart too. It's another call. 1 second. Oh, this doesn't mute me at all. Hello? Hello? Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you. Okay, sorry about that. Hold on. Is that the right knob? Am I touching the right knob here on the hello? Can you Oh, this isn't muting anything. This isn't hold on. You guys oh no. Is it using the wrong mic? It's using the wrong mic. Hold on. Oh, Hannah Gale's here. Hello, Hannah. Hello, Hannah. Hello, Hannah. Hannah. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to fix things here because I don't think it's using the right mic. 1 second, please. 1 second. Let me fix things here. Okay, hold on. Let me tap the mic. Yeah, no, it's using the wrong mic. It's using the wrong mic. How do you like that? I have my Blue Yeti plugged in. I got my Blue Yeti plugged in here, and it's not using it. Did I already post? Okay. Okay, Rupan Sensei. Hello, Rupan Sensei. Rupan Sensei. Rupan Sensei. Da 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 da. Do, 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 do. Okay, now it should be the right mic. Hold on, let me try muting myself with the mic. Okay, and okay, you guys, mic. Okay, hold on, let me try it now. Oh yeah, it works. Okay, Concept Cheese is here. Concept Cheese Entertainment. Hello. Hey there, Charles. How you doing? It's good to see you all here. And yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna be doing. Yeah, if you're new, I'm gonna be animating a little thing of Chuck E. Cheese because I didn't know what else to do. I was gonna do a lightning bug thing, but I didn't want to spoil anything more of lightning bug because I already share a lot of I already share a lot of light and bug shots when I do stuff. Um, so I don't want to spoil anything for you guys because you're all excited, and it's been a long time coming. Hold on, let me add this to my story here.
get a photo here. Yeah, concept cheese. Concept cheese. Concept cheese. Eating lots of concept cheese at the where we're eating concept cheese. It's a type of cheese that goes on macaroni. And we're eating concept cheese. Yeah, that was not funny at all. I'm way off my game today. I thought I was gonna do like a radio show thing along with the streaming, but no, I'm way off my game today. Um. Uh huh. All right. Hold on. I gotta make sure this is on my story, my Instagram story. It's the goal of the day. Someone. All right. Okay. Well, now the stream's been sent everywhere. Uh, okay, now the stream's been sent everywhere. I think I'm gonna do one song, and then I think I'm gonna do a song, and then I'm gonna, start on the animation. Let's see. Let's see. What's something that you guys want to hear? Oh my gosh, it's okay, Dan. We're all a little tired. Eh, yeah, I woke up a lot earlier than usual, which is usually good. I like waking up a little early. Sometimes I wake up too late, and that's not nice. That's not nice to wake up too late. Getting up at like 10:30. That's not good for you. Well, yeah, let me try to. Okay. Yeah. No, never mind. Let's skip the song. Let's just go right into the stream. Let's go right into the animation. Let's see here. Share screen. Okay. Share screen. Yeah. Hold on. I gotta share. One place left to share, and there we go. All right. Share screen. Window. Entire screen. I guess also share system audio. No. Don't share system audio. Okay, you see the screen. The screen is what you see, and now I'm gonna mirror my iPad screen to the MacBook. Okay, here we go. We're gonna start this show. Elderly man river, that elderly man river. Martin Youngin. Martin don't say anything. He doesn't say anything. Here we go. Okay, you can see everything here. Okay, you can see this is what I'm doing. I'm doing this thing. I'm gonna be laying it out. I was gonna lay it out on yesterday between Wednesday and Thursday. I was gonna lay it out between Wednesday and Thursday, but I didn't because school stuff getting in the way. College hurts and something. Okay. In the way. College. All right. Hi, it's Baba, and we got Zach too. We got Zach. We got Baba. We got a lot of great people coming in today. We got Baba. We got Zach. Zach Scott Gaming. Yeah, boy. All right. Okay. The stream, if everything goes well, it's gonna end. We're gonna be ending at 4:30. not too early, not too late. I want to, have a good. Hold on, you guys can see me. Okay, send a pineapple emoji in the comment if in the chat if you just saw that little mark I did. If you saw that little drawing, the little sketch doodle I did. Okay, yes sir. Okay, Zach Scott Gaming. Send the Groucho emoji. Send like a funny glasses emoji if you can see this. I want to make sure everything's working. Send a Groucho emoji. Okay, we got pineapples, right? I did say pineapples before. Yes, I did. Okay, pineapples, Groucho emoji, poop emoji, whatever. Can we get some emojis in the chat? All right. No, we're not doing that. This is not that kind of stream. But yes, as you can see here, I can share my screen. Yeah. I'm sharing my screen here. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Stan. All right. And so with that, with everything now set up, let the animation begin. All right. Okay, yeah, we have fun here. I'm having fun here. Are you having fun? No, you're not, because you probably are, but you're not much. You're watching, you're not. That sounds a little pretentious. Chibi, dang, I missed the premiere, but hi Dan, hi Chibi, hello Chibi, hello everybody, hello. Okay, I have some reference footage here on my phone. I'm going to use. We're all having fun at the moment, Danny. That's good to know. Okay. All right. So what I'm going to be doing. Okay, let me show you the model sheet first. I want to show you this model sheet because I made it on Wednesday and I'm so proud of it. I'm so proud of this model sheet. It looks so cool. I really like this drawing here in particular. This one here, I love this pose. Yeah, most of these I referenced from Bugs Bunny and Donald Duck, just because I thought that it fit this particular Chucky's personality. Yeah, this is the one I showed in the group chat. Yes, it is Zach. Okay. Yeah. So, all right. Okay, let's. All right. Let's turn down the opacity on the model sheet. It's disappearing. All right, let's start drawing. Let's start actually drawing. So what I'm going to be doing, let's see. Should he be a little bigger for, I want to make sure he's the right size to fit, so he's not too small in this picture frame here, because nail tool. Well, actually first I should show you the clip that I'm animating. Okay, maybe that would be a good size. That would be a good size for Chuck. That would be a good size for Chuck right there. Yeah, if he was just about that big. Yeah, let me show you the clip that I'm animating. Let me play the audio.
Hi, folks. I bet some of you have been out having fun at the drive-in. And I bet you didn't think about us here. Nailed to a wall. We just hang around, cut in half. And you know which half they cut? The better half.
Yeah, that's the clip I'm going to be animating. Yeah, this thing here. Hold on, I want to see it. Oh, it's Big Tunes. It's Dan the Toon Man, the creator of Lightning Bug. I'm sorry, sir. Did you just say Lightning Bug? It's with a dropped G. You goof. Dan the Goat. Well, I'm about as hairy as one. I wouldn't know about being a goat, but I'm as hairy as one. I was about as hairy as one. All right, let's start. I'm so nervous. I've never done this before. All right, so let's Let's see the reference footage that I have here. Reference footage. I have it here on my phone. So let's see. Should we? Okay, so first we're going to start with him. Hold on. He's going to be. Hold on. I don't want to make him too. There we go. Okay. All right. So in this hand here. Yeah, I want to try to. This is going to be. These layouts are going to be more like keyframes. They're going to be a lot more layout drawings. Because I want to do like a full animation, like full. Because usually I do like limited, like half and half, where sometimes he moves a lot, sometimes he doesn't. Let me turn on the brightness. Sometimes he moves a lot, sometimes he doesn't, and it's. I want to do more full stuff, so there's going to be a lot more keys here, a lot more layouts. Probably not the best thing to do. Let's get the pose done before I add these details. So you should be looking down. He's looking down. He's up on the wall. You should be looking down. Looking down. I'm doing like, my voice is starting to merge into Mel Blanc. Well, they wanted me to do the voice of this pig Porky, so I thought, how would a pig sound? So I walked around at a pig farm for a while, and came back to them, and they said, go home and take a bath. If a pig could talk, he would talk with a grunt. Wait, yeah, that's how he can pick out his voice. Well, my son Noel actually gave me the idea. All right. Right. So let's get the shape of the ears here. All right. Let's see. The hat. Yeah, line going down the middle of Chuck here. We're down with Chunky Noodles. Down with Chunky Noodles. All right, Run DMC, cue the product placement. Yeah. Let's check the chat. Let's check the chat here. Yo, Daniel, Theodore, Toonie the Goat. Hey, it's Michael, Mr. Chubo. Hello, Mr. Chubo. Let's see, who else is here? Who else is here? Hold on, I'm trying to catch up with the stream here. Let's see. No. Let's check because that's how it does in the promo art where it's okay. Wait, no, it doesn't really connect there. I hope I don't make Chuck look too old or too young. The bow looks too Roger Rabbit, so I have to fix that. Okay. I let him know you started up. Nice. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Mr. Zachary. It's Mr. Zach Scott Gaming. All right. All right. All right. It's happy. Okay, and then we have the whiskers here. Hey, Mo, there's too much shine in the water. Shut up, knucklehead. Okay. The one in the middle is the longest one. I mean, these are just going to be layouts. Probably going to fix everything. How's everyone? Yes, how is everyone? Can we get a how's everyone in the chat? Can we get a how's everyone? No. How is everybody? Respond, I guess. All right, let's see. So it starts around there.
Hi, folks. I bet. Hi, folks. Folks.
Let's see. So should he turn around? Hello, everyone. Hello, Elite Lodge. How's everyone? How's everyone? We're all gonna watch House. We're all gonna watch House. House, everyone. How's everyone? Oh God, they're taking me seriously. This is my favorite type of social interaction. Para. All right. I'm a little.
Hi, folks.
And there, just layouts, of course. All right, let's get back to the. Okay, reference footage here on my phone. If you hear me breathing, that means I'm alive. She smells like ashes and cheese. Dying right now. There's a dirty rat on my screen. You dirty rat? Now hold on there. I resent the parallelogram you're making there. First of all, this ain't no rat here. Second of all, I didn't do nothing to nobody's brother. Oh no, Big C, that's just my impression of James Cagney. He'd say stuff like that all the time in those prison movies. They do. You mean I wasn't the famous person you was imitating? No, Big C. Remember, Krusty, if you want to be a star, you got pardon me, you got to do everything just like I tell you. Sure, Big C. Hey, can I go on with my act now? Go on, do your next one. All right, folks. Guess what expression I'm doing up now. Yes. Every time I bite into one of Mr. Pasquale's pizzas, I know it's going to be juicy. I'm just quoting show tapes right now while animating. Chucky, where were you at St. Louis in 1955? What do you mean? I wasn't born yet, you fruitcake dog. All right. All right. It's turning the head, so it has to be more like that.
Hi, folks.
Nah,
Folks.
the hat has to be more forward. Chucky, we know what you did with that man back at 1955. I know what I did with him too. We played poker. We played poker. We played. That's a little. There we go. Try not to be too detail heavy. It'll be very rough layouts. The plan is to render it sort of 60s Disney-ish, sort of Xerox cell-ish when it's done. He was last seen near the river. My name is Matt Foley. I'm 34 years old, thrice divorced, and I live in a van down by the river.
Hi. Hi, folks.
Yeah, I want to make sure I'm placing the whiskers right. John D. Toon. Yeah, we straight up. Yeah, we're tuning in here. We're tuning in here, I guess. Oh, more like my story. More like my story. Fix this air here.
Hi, folks. Hi. Hi.
Let's see. So it's going to be sort of. We indeed tooling it. We are. Yeah. We're gonna have some. I will have fun till the tracks it takes her away. It takes her away. I don't want you coming to my house again. You dirty rat. You smell like cheese. You smell like Limburger. That's my least favorite type of cheese. I swore that I saw Benny the Bunny and Lightning at the same time in the Big Apple. I don't think they were legit. Yeah, yeah. Benny the Bunny. Do people know what Mr. Much did on November 13th, 1996?
That's right, Jackie. I was the real Bionic of 87.
Now, Mike, why would you do a thing like that?
Well, one of the kids wouldn't give me his pizza. I bit his head off, Chuck.
Well, that answers that question.
Yes, we're getting some John Wylock, some Scott Wilson, Chuck. Yeah. All right. It's gonna be a fun day. So stretches up. Trace over this hand. Let's see. It's indeed a problem with you. Okay, so let's see. Hand should be up here. It's gonna be, yeah. Oh my, Kirsten says. Oh my, Kirsten says. Yeah.
Folks. Hi, folks. Folks.
Mr. Much, stop avoiding the allegations. Everything back in '87 was true.
Everything?
Are the eyes too far apart? Let's check the models. We're checking the models! Yay! Checking the models again because I didn't really pay attention. Oh no, they're a good distance. Like the bite! The bite. Fight the bite. Yeah, if you're in Florida, you've seen those ads too. Fight the bite. They're still up. It's fall. The bite will surely fight itself.
Folks, I, folks, I, folks, I, folks, I, folks,
Hold on, there's a bit of sound here that I don't like.
I, folks.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna sit here and watch as the case unfolds. Yeah, everybody ignore what I'm doing and just let's see the court that's currently in session in the chat where everybody's trying to see if Munch actually did the bite of '87. Yeah, let's see.
I,
Let's see, trying to keep the hand sort of doughy.
folks, I, folks, I, folks, I, folks.
Maybe let's bend this a little. Let's bend him a little lower. Yeah. All right, don't mind me. I'm just going to sit here and watch as the case unfolds. Case.
I, folks, I.
Okay, hold on. There's an issue here. That right here, the snout is too big.
I, folks, I, folks, folks, I.
Yeah, this is gonna get annoying. Just seeing all the sounds here. Hearing.
I.
Chuck E. Cheese trap remix.
I.
Right.
I.
So let's make this snout here a little bigger. Yes, I need a bigger snout.
Folks. I, folks.
Yeah. Do you ever think the animators for like everything hate everything that they work on because they have to hear the same half a second of audio every 10 seconds. Yeah, 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 yeah. Like every time they hear, they get PTSD. Yeah,
I bet some of you,
yeah.
some of you.
Yeah. Time. Yeah. Yeah, I bet like whoever animated Snow White singing "Someday My Prince Will Come" hates opera now. Hated opera for the rest of their life. Like, but they didn't really do that. But they didn't have like all this audio scrubbing stuff that we do now, of course not. But they probably gave him like a little record to listen to, because you have, especially at Disney, you have to really listen to the actor's delivery of the line to get the right performance, especially with animating.
I bet.
Let's see. Let's check my reference footage.
Some of you.
All right. Let's steal ahead. Let's steal ahead. We're stealing heads. We're stealing heads. Hey, what you doing on my head? Stealing it. But why? Because it's funny. Now, why would you go and do a thing like that? Because I can. I bet some of you without having fun at the drive.
I bet.
Yeah, I bet. Let's check the. I have 2 reference footage videos that I did of this thing. So, I bet some of yous. Hold on, I'm trying to find the right. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's the right pose I want to use. This with the hand sort of close to the body. I bet some of yous without having fun at the drive-in. Not the recycled pizza. Yeah. I mean, I don't really understand something like that. I wouldn't trust. I mean, well, hold on. Let's try to word. I'm sorry. Sometimes it's hard for me to word what I'm trying to say. Kitchen nightmares. Hi, folks. Yeah, that's some of yous. Let's try to. I guess move the hand over here. Some use, but I'll have fun at the drive-in. having sort of like that. Sort of teardroppy. Yeah. Hi, Dan. I saw you send the link on the stream, and I had to tune in. Hello, Ali. Hey, Ale. I'll call you Ale. I'll call you Ale. Hello, Ale. Ale, 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 Ale. Yeah. All right. Okay. So I'm drawing, I'm drawing Chuck E. Cheese because I have nothing better to do. Is that a model? Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, his dialogue's gonna sort of be to the side of the head, side of the mouth. Just because when I try to do it in the front, because I did a test yesterday, I tried to do it in the front and it looked kind of weird. Which
What? I had this wild idea for a place. What? I had this wild idea for a place.
Yeah, see, it looks
What?
kind of
I
weird
had
there.
this wild idea for a place. What? I had this wild idea for a place.
It looks weird if you don't like angle it somehow.
Something. I bet.
I bet some of yous. And he leans a little more forward when he points.
Some of yous have been out. Haven't. Some of yous have been out.
Strike up the band. Here comes the sailors, cash in his hand. Right off the whalers, standing a roll. Check the reference footage I have here on my phone. Check the.
Hi, folks. I bet, folks. I bet some of you.
Hold on.
I bet some of you. No?
So he tilts the head a little bit more. A little more down. It's going to be a tricky sort of thing to do. It's tricky to animate it. The stress is great. It's tricky. Yes, it's tricky. I wonder, and I wonder if when this is done, and if CEC sees it, they'll either have the video taken down, or they'll either have the video taken down, or hire me. I hope it's the latter. I hope they can hire me to do something if they see this. because number one, it would be good to have a job, and number two, I don't like all the recent AI stuff that they're doing. They're doing a lot of AI stuff, and it's pretty ugly. It's like aren't they making an animated show? Like, are they making an animated special and stuff like that? Like, okay. She's got freckles on her, but she is nice. And what yeah, for those of you just tuning in, Dan, have you seen the stuff made with Sora AI? Let me tell you something. Yesterday, this guy at church, who knows I'm an animator, he showed me all this AI stuff, all this AI generated animation, rubbing it in my face, keep saying AI is the future. And I wanted to put his lights out. I wanted to put its lights out. It's just very disrespectful to me that he knows, that I do animation, and it's sort of rubbing it in my face, and I don't like that. I want to, like, there are people I'm going to school for this stuff. I'm going to school downtown for this stuff. I'm going downtown for this stuff. And I worked hard to do the SAT so that I wouldn't have to pay for any of my classes, so that I wouldn't have to, so because I could get a scholarship. And some people aren't so fortunate. Some people are still in the industry, are still paying off their student loans, but they aren't getting paid enough for the work that they're doing. And then there's people who come over here, AI is the future. I just want to knock them out. Like, it's just sad.
I bet some of you's about. I bet some of you's about. I bet some of you's about.
Hold on, it looks a little weird here. Eyes, I think, are too big. The eyes are too big.
I bet some of you's about. Hi, folks. I bet, folks. I bet.
So maybe tilt this up a little. Grow it.
Some of you's about. I bet some of you's about. But now having. I bet some of you's about. But now having. Some of you.
Let's see what we have so far.
Hi, folks. I bet some of you's been out having. Some of you. I bet some of you.
Something about this doesn't look right. I'm sorry. Something about this doesn't look right.
I bet, folks. I bet some of you. I bet. Hi, folks. I bet some of you have been out. Some of you.
Something doesn't look right here. Something does not look right here. Hold on, you guys can still hear me, right? Yeah, you guys can still hear me. Yeah. I'm just making sure. Yeah. Put him in a banana suit. I will draw him in a banana suit sometime. Let me hold on. Let me. I got my jaw harp here. Hold on. Let me. Jaw harp. Then usually, how long does it take you to animate something? I'm curious about it. Well, it depends. It depends on a lot of things. Cause it depends on a lot of things. Like there's a Rocky and Bullwinkle thing that I finished that took me like a month to finish. This thing of Chuck E. Cheese, this thing here, I'm only gonna work on it when I'm streaming, and I'm only gonna do like 1 or 2 streams a month.
Hi, folks. I bet some of you. I bet some of you.
Something about this just doesn't look right. Dan's new Boeing mixes off the chart. Yeah, my jaw harp here. Got my jaw harp, and I just played it. I have a lot of sounds here. I'm obsessed with weird sound things. I am obsessed with sound effects. But I'm not a good sound mixer. I'm not good at sound design, but I'm obsessed with, all the little trinkets that they use to make, I've. Yeah.
Some of you. I bet some of you. The banana.
Hello, it's Megan. Hello, Megan. Megan is here. Everybody, Megan's here. Megan, the cartoonist. Hello, Megan. Hello, 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 everybody. Hello, hello, shampoo. Hello. I do this love, I'll never fall again. Said I do love, I'll never call again. For I must have you, no one, and so I threw it along. Yeah, I'm singing. Singing. This is probably going to look way off when it's all finished, but I don't care really. I just like doing this. It's fun. It's fun.
Hi, folks. I bet some of the banana.
He's shrinking.
Hi, folks. I bet some of you. The banana.
He's shrinking. 10 people watching the stream. Let's go. Awesome. 10 people watching the stream.
Some of you. The banana. Some of you. I bet some of you. I bet some of you, folks. I bet some of you. The banana.
Try not to make him too cute. He's not cute. He's Chuck E. Cheese. He smokes a cigar. which is not depicted here. Hold on. Let's move him back a little. His arm looks like it's a little cramped. Let's see. So how would it? So it'd be like that. So I'm trying to pose myself as if I were doing this. So let's bend his arm here. You know, I met this girl named Minnie the Moocher. She was a red hot moocher. She was the roughest, toughest rail. But Minnie had a heart as big as a whale. Hidey, 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 hidey. Hidey, hidey, hidey. Oh. Cab Calloway. I love Cab Calloway. There's this guy on Instagram who I think is the next Cab Calloway, but I forgot his name. I follow him, but I forgot his name. Like, I haven't been really on Instagram until just recently. I haven't really been so active until just recently. You have, you got a really nice singing voice. Thank you very much, Ali. Thank you very much, Ali. Thank you, Charlie. Trying to make sure his arms aren't too thick at the wrists.
Folks, I bet some of you, I bet some of you have been out having fun. I bet.
Be more, a little lower. I hate when that happens because they're right under each other. Anyone else who uses Rough Animator, you hate when you accidentally click on the paint bucket tool.
I bet some of you have been out. I bet.
You know, maybe I should just have him resting his arm. Ah. It's just casual Chuck. Casual Chuck. Gotta leave. I gotta take a test. All right, Dylan. Good luck. Good luck on your test, man. I love you, Dylan. All right. All right. Good luck, Dylan. Daniel, your work is called. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Thank you. All right.
I bet some of you. I bet some of you. But hi, folks. I bet some of you have been out having. Folks, I bet some of you have been out.
Gotta go. Gotta hop off for now. See you, Scorebill. All right. Yeah, a lot of people are leaving. Oh, my first legitimate stream and people are leaving. Isn't that sad? That's okay.
Hi, folks. I bet some of you have been out having fun. I bet some of you have been out.
Hold on, I'm trying to plan this. Out.
Having fun. They've been out. But funny. They've been out having fun. They've been out having fun.
I think now would be a good time for a little song.
Yeah, let's do a song.
Yeah, I'm a little fellow Dan man here. Hello, Danny MB Network. Hello. You are listening to the Danny MB Network. All right, let me try. I'll try to play a little something here. All right. Yeah. Music Man, Jake. Music Man. Hold on. 76 trombone. 76 trombone. Da, 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 Oh, it's not a guitar. It's a baritone ukulele. But thank you. Let's see. Hold on. I have a little set list here. For these songs I might play in case I feel like doing a little something. Dan the Two Man and the Music Man. He's a music man. He's a what? He's a music man. And he sells clarinets to the boys in the town and the piccolos too, and the big brass bass, big brass strings, uniforms, and I don't know the song. Oh, okay. Let me play something. Hold on. I put my uniform on and tighten the pockets. My glove is oiled and ready. I can compete. I can feel it in my bones. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Wogue. Mr. Gaspertune says Wogue. What do you want me to do? Dress and Dragon into hula? Luau! Try to do a little. Okay, Danny MB Network says, honestly, I'm enjoying this. I might stick around for future streams. That would be Peep. That would be great. That would be great. That would be great. That would be great. Yeah, that would be really good. Really fun. Yes, really good shoe. Very good. Very big shoe. Very big shoe. All right. All right. All right. Let's get back to this. If you can read this for you. All right.
I bet some of you have been out having
Fun at the drive, right.
folks. I bet some of you have been out having fun in the drop. The fun in the
Wacky things to make sound. Dan, do you just have a wide range of wacky things to make sounds around you? Because it sounds like it. Yes, I do. I have several. I've been collecting stuff since I was, since like middle of high school. I got a train whistle here. Yeah. Fun times. The Charles Entertainment cheese. Yeah. Yes. Let us go to the local Charles Entertainment establishment. Yes. Pick up some pizza. Yeah. Some pizza. This is awesome. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Okay, so it's going to be. Let's see. Trying to make sure I have this pose right. Oh no, my no, my inner John McClanahan is trying to sneak out and do some knuckle stuff here. But I'm not gonna let you. I'm not gonna let him do that. I'm sorry. Forgive me, John McClanahan. You are great, but this is not what I'm trying to do something more like this. Let me check the models.
They've been out having fun in the. They've been out. I bet some of you have been out having fun in the.
Okay, I'm gonna work on something for a moot while I while you listen to this. Cool, cool. This is going to be sort of a radio show, I guess. No. Pardon me, Chico. How do you spell shoe? Shoe? That's easy, boss. CHEW. That's how I spell shoe. I do good, eh? No, I'm afraid not. When I say shoe, I meant the shoe that's on your foot. That's what I mean, boss. That's what I meant too. I got this dog. What do you call Chihuahua? He loves the shoe on my foot. Fine dog you have chewing on your foot. Why doesn't the poor beast chew on your heart instead? You crazy, boss. He not chewing me hard. He ain't got no teeth. The Marx Brothers. Yeah. In this house, the only marks we care about are Groucho, Chico, and Harpo, and sometimes Zeppo, and to a lesser extent, Gummo. Stock music. Dan, I really like your voice impressions. You got a pretty wide range of voices. Thank you. It's not as wide as you think. It's not as yes. Like, for some reason, when I do original characters, a lot of them end up sounding like Hampton. A lot of them end up sounding like Hampton. When somebody gives me a character to do a voice for, a lot of them things end up sounding like Hampton from Tiny Toons. But thank you. Now, is the derby too big?
I bet some the banana haven't.
Yeah, the derby's too big.
Fun is the banana. Some of you. I bet some of the fun is the banana haven't. Fun is the
If you want to stream before that, please begin. Okay. Yes, indeed, a problem with you. Something about this doesn't look right.
I stomach the banana haven't. Fun is the
Something about this doesn't look right. I'm going to start over on that drawing. Doesn't look right. I'm trying to think.
banana. Fun is the drive-in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would be 12 drawings if we did it on twos. Trying to try to get more gestural. I'm too short.
been out having fun in the drive. They've been out having fun in the driving. Driving.
Maybe if I do first, I do the first one, the end one, then I'll do the one that connects them. Yeah. We're in betweening layouts, if you can believe it. God, the Spumco fans would have my head on a stick.
But I bet some of you have been out having
Maybe. Mhm.
fun in the driving.
All right. Crickets, yeah. Let's try to use a different head.
But they've been out having some of you. I bet some of you have been out having some of you have been out having some. I bet some of you. I bet some of you have been out having. Oh, hi, folks. I bet some of you. Some of you.
This is all so stressful. This is all just so stressful.
Have been out having fun in the driving.
Because
But they've been out
I
having.
don't. Because I've never done this before. It's so stressful.
They've been out having. Some of you driving. They've been out having. Some of you.
Tilt this. I think if I tilt it. Oh my god. Oh, yay. Kirsten's back. Kirsten's back. Hello, Kirsten.
They've been out having fun in the driving.
Try to get a different. But enough about me. Let's kill you. Ava Longorian food fight. Yeah. Try to make it a little smaller.
They've been out having.
Try to check my reference footage for a second.
Went out having fun at the drive-in. Hi, folks. Hi, folks.
Yeah, that's me. You can hear that.
Some of you out having fun at the drive.
Fun at the drive.
Okay, so he sort of swaggles his. Well, not really swaggle, but he sort of tilts his head. Hmm.
Been out having some of you have been out having fun at the
Let's see. Out having fun at the drive-in. Oh, I'm tilting it the wrong way. Don't you hate when that happens? You tilt stuff the wrong way. Tilt it upward, not down. The head isn't too small. So there, that would cover more of it.
folks. Some of you have been out having fun at the drive-in. Fun have been out fun at the
I've never really. Mm. All right, let's see what the chat is saying. Let's watch the chat. I'm gonna go back to the chat.
See what the chat is saying.
Oh, there's nothing new in the chat. Well, there's nothing new on the. There's nothing new in the world, and there's nothing new under the carpet. Trust me, I've checked. All I saw was a 5-cent was a 7-cent nickel.
drive-in.
Maybe if I let's try doing a song. One more song. Oh, it's like you get like a pop song. Here, let me get like a. Let me do this. Did you hear that? Did you hear that pop just now? That. Hold on a minute. Did you hear that? I hope you did.
I hope you heard the pop.
Am I muted? I think I might be muted. Hold on. No, I wasn't muted. I wasn't muted. I thought I was muted. I thought I was muted. I should really lube this thing so that the pop sound doesn't, so that the middle sound doesn't get in the way of the pops. This is and that's what that is. More. Yes, we have lots of sounds. We're like the cheese shop in Monty Python. From Monty Python. Like the cheese shop from Monty Python.
But now having fun in the some of you have been out having some of you. I bet some of you have been out having fun in the
Out having fun. Mhm. You know, I'm in this server where they talk about Chuck E. Cheese stuff. I wonder if any of those people are here. I wonder if any of those from those people are here. If anyone's from pardon me, let me read the server name here. If anyone from if anybody from the Chuck E. Cheese fandom Discord server is here, share a put a like a pizza emoji, put a pizza emoji in the chat. If anybody from that server is here, put a pizza emoji in the chat. Yes, sir, back to work. Yes, sir, back to work. Let's see.
private fun in the private
I think maybe
fun in the
if anybody. Oh, got low battery. I didn't like that at all. Low battery. Battery. 10% battery. Rusty gray, yeah, pizza.
Here's the pizza I have for you and
Drive it. Fun is the banana having 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 fun is drive it.
Kirsten.
yeah. Yes, Dad.
Heard me do. SpongeBob. Oh, Kirsten, I don't think you were around. I don't think you were watching, but a while ago I played Baseball Diamond Dreams. I did. I put my uniform on. I was playing that, so it would have been cool. It would have been cool if you were there to hear that. Make sure the head is too big. Or too small. Man, am I yawning?
Well, am I?
Yes. Yes, you are. Yawning like an awning. Okay, Zach is here. Yes, sir, Zach is here. Zach is back. The pack is back. The pack's a hero. He never left. Ah. You never left. Yes, sir, you never left.
I bet some of you. I bet, folks. I bet some of you. The banana having fun in the drive. Drive it. Drive it. But the banana fun in the drive it.
On God, we always hear twin. We always hear twin. Start making him yell butt twin.
What? What?
Hmm.
Fun in the drive it.
Fix the arm here.
Fun, folks. I bet some of you have been out having fun in the drive it. Drive it.
All right. Hold on, I'm gonna do it. Let's do a little song. Just a little song. I got that song here. Here's a song from the Uncle Floyd Show. If you're from Jersey, which I'm not, but if you are from Jersey, then you've heard of Uncle Floyd, probably. So here we go. Oh, the factory smoke will make you choke. Deep in the heart of Jersey, the sewer rats come in mid-packs. Deep in the heart of Jersey, oh, the Parkway man takes a quarter from your hand. Deep in the heart of Jersey, and Route 17, the traffic there's mean. Deep in the heart of Jersey. shut off. It shut off for a second. Yeah, that was a nice little song there. All right. All right. Well, let me stand up and crack my back. Gonna. This is a good thing about not having my camera on right now. No one can see me doing this. Look, the room is spinning. Turn the theater over. Okay. All right. Woo! All right. Gotta back to work. Hey, you got Farmer Jim. Yeah. Farmer Jim! Dude, I have this friend who's obsessed with Farmer Jim. I have this friend who's obsessed with Farmer Jim. He Max, buddy, if you're watching this, hello. Yeah, The Day the Earth Blew Up. Wonderful film, wonderful movie. I genuinely mean this. Is probably one of the best animated films of our time. Not ever, of course, but of our time. So he's going to be doing like a little eyebrow thing here. So I'm going to have his eyebrows arched a little.
Have fun in the drive-in.
This is all very off model.
Fun in the drive-in.
It's all very off model. Oh my god.
And I bet
Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna color everything red except what we're gonna change.
drive-in.
Oh my god, I think somebody set off a firework outside my house just now. That's dangerous. Now the reason I do this red is so that I can give me a trace back. It's like, if you know what that is in animation, it's when a certain part of the character stays in the same place for a while. You have to keep tracing that. So that's a trace back. Just erase. This is when Chuck gets sad.
Drive-in. Fun in the drive-in. Fucking some of you have been out having fun in the drive-in. And I bet you didn't think about us here. Nailed to a wall. Folks. Hi, folks. I bet some of you have been out having fun in the drive-in. And I bet you
All right. Back to checking my reference footage.
Oh, 60.
Checking my reference footage.
Let me try to
Uh-huh.
again. I bet some of you now having fun at the drive-in. Having fun at the drive-in. I bet you.
Hmm.
I bet you.
I bet you haven't been thinking about all shit nailed to a wall.
Private.
Hey, I didn't have any whiskers.
And I bet you didn't. Private. Private. Fun at the private. And I bet you. And I bet you. And I bet you didn't think about us here.
I hope in the future. I'm sorry for all this white noise that's going on because I'm not always talking, but hope in the future I can have some like background music,
Fun at private. And I bet you didn't.
but maybe it's a feature that StreamYard has for like one of those paid plans. You know. But, mhm. So, okay, everyone who's made it this far into the stream,
Okay.
everybody who's made it this far into the stream, type Hugbees in the chat. Can we get a Hugbees in the chat from everybody? Type Hugbees in the chat if you're still watching. Just cake back wasn't that hard, to be honest. Oh, it's Dylan. It's Cheeto Does Your Mom. Hello. Hello there, Dylan. Hello there. Yeah, I'm still laying this thing out.
And I bet you didn't. And I bet you didn't.
Sup? If people, yeah. By the way, YouTube has this new thing where you can like hype up streams. If you guys can do that, that would be pretty epic. Shrink the eyeball down. Shrink the eyeball down. Eyeball.
Drive it. And I bet you didn't think about. Hi, folks. I bet some of you have been out having fun at the drive-in. And I bet you didn't think about us here. Nailed to a wall. You know, we just hang around, cut in half. And you know which half they cut? The better half. I bet some have been out fun at the drive-in. And I bet you didn't drive it.
Wow. Wow, the nose has definitely been getting, the snout has definitely been getting smaller the more I've been drawing it.
And I bet you have been out have fun at drive-in. Hi, folks.
Maybe I can stand to make this a little smaller. Yeah, so it can fit with everything else. Just a little smaller. There we go. Actually, 1, 2.
Hi, folks. I bet some of you have been out having fun at the drive-in. And I bet you didn't think about us.
It's only 150? Oh my god. Oh, really, I'm way in over my head on this stuff, man.
Hi, folks. I bet some have a fun drive-in.
Let's make these snouts bigger.
Drive-in. And I bet you didn't. Folks. I bet some of you have been out having fun at the drive-in. The fun drive-in. Fun at the drive-in. Fun at the been out having fun drive. And I bet you didn't think of.
Didn't think. I was here. Check the.
And I bet you didn't.
Eyebrows are too high up.
Didn't think of. And I bet you didn't. Didn't think of.
Mhm. See what I see in the chat. Is anybody saying anything in the chat? No. No. Okay. One day I'll have background music for this thing. Don't worry, bro. Thank you, Zach. If no one got me, I know Zach got me. Can I get an amen? So yeah, if anyone who's still here, if you're still watching, can we get a Hugbees in the chat? Hugbees. Can we get a Hugbees in the chat? Type Hugbees in the chat. Anyone who's still here.
And I bet you didn't think of. And I bet you didn't.
Hey, Fever Guy is cooking up something good. Hugbees. Okay, we got a Hugbees. We got a Hugbees. We got two Hugbees. We got two Hugbees. Hugbees. Yeah, we got Hugbees. Yeah, Hugbees.
And I bet you didn't. And I bet you didn't think about it. And I bet you didn't think of.
Tilt the head a little more. We got some Hugbees in the chat.
And I bet you didn't think about us. And I bet you didn't think of. About us. Didn't think. And I bet you didn't think about. And I bet you didn't think about us. He didn't think about us. He didn't think about. And I bet you didn't think about us. He
Us. And here he's gonna like sort of clench his heart. Or like do sort of a hold on, let me try to find hold on, it's kind of messy. Let me think about this for a second. Let me think. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. My head hurts. Let me get some water. Got some water here. I'm gonna drink some water. Water. See, so it's sort of hunched over like this. By the way, Hugbees. Hugbees. Yeah. Hugbees is genuinely one of the best YouTubers. Hugbees. Funny guy, that Hugbees. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's one of the only like really fun. We got Bucky's. We got Bucky's. We got Bucky's, not a Hugbees. We got Bucky's. Hey, look, Benny, a Bucky's. Okay, Fraser, let's go to Benny and Fraser. Benny and Fraser's funny. I'm just telling you all right now. If I ever, if I when I get into the industry, I am not going to be hired by Disney. Just because I'm very bad at being on model. I try so hard to be on model, but I can't. I guess I make up for it with moving them good or posing them good. I don't know. Let me fix this hand here. Sweet, shut up. Okay. Let's try to.
Think about. Hi, folks. I bet some of you have been out having fun at the drive-in. And I bet you didn't think about.
The whiskers are also getting inconsistent.
Been out having fun at the
And I'm only laying them out. And they look so wrong.
drive-in. And I bet you didn't.
So, let's see.
Think
Who
about,
here?
And I bet you didn't think about us here. Think about us here. And I bet you think about us here.
Who here knows Stan Freberg? Who here knows Stan Freberg? I'm guessing nobody.
Think about us here.
The hand's small. He's got small hands, you know. Let's make it bigger. That's better.
And I bet you didn't think about us. And I bet think about.
Do this one.
And I bet you didn't.
Okay.
Think about, and I bet you didn't think of us here. And some of you have been out having fun at the drive-in. And I bet you didn't think about us here. Hi, folks. I bet some of you have been out having fun at the drive-in.
All right, hold on. Right, let's see now. Hi, folks. I bet some of you are out having fun at the drive-in. And I bet you didn't think about us. Let's
Here.
us here. Trace the head shape here. Mhm. Mhm. All right.
Think of us. Here.
Well, let's focus on the pose first, and then we can worry about the expression. And here, he'll close his eyes. Dog, it's coming out amazing so far. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Zachary. Thank you very much. Stanley Freeberg, buy some of him today. This show is costing $100, and brother, that is hay. It'll make you chuckle when he appears. You'll whistle the jokes on the way to your ears. Stanley Freeberg, the all-American dog. You'll find a lot to like in a Freeberg. Glasses, sneakers, flip-top head. Make this hand just a little bit smaller. Mm-hmm. You know, earlier, okay. Oh yeah, yeah. The whole Nintendo Sega rivalry is back because rivalry. Yeah, because of the new racing game.
Us. Here. Us.
Yeah, that's funny. I think it's really funny, especially since the racing game is since that new Sonic racing game is a lot cheaper than uh, having to, you know, get a Nintendo Switch 2 and play the new Mario Kart World. It's a lot. Yeah, I think definitely. I think Sega's gonna win this time. I guess Yeah. And it is so I've heard that it is peak. I've heard that it is peak. I do not know. I haven't played any games. So I mean, it's the only Sonic game with SpongeBob and the Ninja Turtles are in it. The Ninja Turtles are in a Sonic game. That's crazy. That's that's legitimately
Us here.
unbelievable. Legitimately unbelievable.
And I bet you didn't think about us here. And I think about us here.
Let's flip this hand. No, delete the hand. Crazy how you can with a picture of a van and a cow. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, Sega's definitely a lot cooler than Nintendo, purely for how much they seem to get their audience more than Nintendo does. They seem to understand their audience more. Whether or not that's a good thing, whether or not it's up for debate, most people think it's up for debate. It might be.
And I bet you didn't think about us here. And I bet you didn't think about us here. Us.
I think maybe here I should.
Here. Us.
I should try to get this hand up here.
Here. Us.
Big C got tears in his eyes. Yeah. I just can't really figure out. You're so goated, Daniel. Thank you, Zach. I can't figure out how I'm going to do this with the extra hand here.
And I bet you think about us.
I guess I could just like mirror what the other hand is doing.
Here.
And then here when he's crying, I think I'll just make him like do puppet physics. Just no. No. Let's see the reference footage. I'm trying to draw more with my shoulder so that I don't get carpal tunnel. Hold on. Let me, if you'll allow me for a second, I'd like to check the battery on my laptop here. Oh, I got enough battery. Squeaky Boots chair. Maybe making so he's talking with his hands. I don't. No, no, it's more of a. I want to do more of a whole body language thing. He's not trying to be like. Now, if I want to do talking with the hands, I'll do Pasquale. Like, hey, I'm making the best pizza this side of Italy. Yeah, well, why don't you go over to the other side? You know, something like that. Now, that I think I would use the talking hands. But thank you for the suggestion, Zach. Thank you very much. That's something I might implement it with this later. Hold on. Hold on. This StreamYard wants me to send like a referral link. So I'm gonna send a referral link in the chat. You know, for all you people who want to do StreamYard stuff too. Okay, and now back to our regularly scheduled animation. Daniel's laptop, we're gonna watch him draw. I think this I should just have his head in his hands, like that.
Yeah, and I bet you didn't. And I bet you didn't think about us here.
All right, oh yeah. Thank you, Samuel. Thank you. Let's see. How would the ears look from the side? Because all this whole thing has been 3/4 angle so far. Remember, these are all just rough layouts. I'm obviously gonna, clean it up, fix it later, some other time, when I'm not so anxious about animating on stream or doing layouts on stream. When I'm not on stream, I'm not gonna do this on stream. I'm gonna just do these rough layouts.
And I bet you didn't think about us here. Us here.
Make it a little bigger. What about Mickey Mouse like ears? Well, I don't think it would work with these types of ears because it's a lot more Tom and Jerry. Maybe hold on, let me see a Tom and Jerry model sheet. See if I can try to use that as a reference for how to do that. How to do this. Oh. All right, let's see. It's gonna be a good reference. Wait, actually, I have a figurine of Chuck I can use as reference. I don't know why I'm looking at Tom and Jerry. I can just use this figurine for reference. Okay, so not more shellish. Shell, more of a shell.
about us here. Us here. Nailed to a wall.
And here he turns his head again. Takes his head out of his hands. Nailed to a wall. Nailed to a wall. Yeah, I need to get some WD-40 for this chair. This chair. If I knew I was streaming, I would have lubed the chair. Lubed the chair. Lubed the chair. If I remembered I was streaming, I'd have lubed the chair. Wackadoo, wackadoo, wackadoo. Mm-hmm. This would be a good keychain. There's a little hole in his arm there. I can. All right. Oh, but actually, no. Keep him here. Keep him here. Just for reference. Daniel, you dropped this. Zach. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Zach. Something about this all great. Tracing the head for reference. Just for help. Make sure it's the right size there. Yup. Nailed to a wall. Nailed to a wall. Okay, he's gonna do like the Clone High thing with his hands. Let's tilt the head a little bit. I hate when I accidentally grab that tool, the bucket tool. Don't you just hate when that happens? You get the bucket tool by accident.
Nailed to a wall.
I'm yawning. Hold on. I know what will wake me up. I know what will wake me up. Yeah, I'm awake now. I'm awake now. I'm awake now. Wide awake. Bend this down a little bit because it looks kind of weird.
Here. Here. Nailed to a wall. Wall. Nailed to a wall.
All right, all right, all right. Oh, what's wrong with me today? Community moderation. All right. All right. Now let's go back to the reference footage. Yeah. Oh, did the thing again. Oh, oh.
Wall. You know, we just here. Nailed to a wall. Nailed wall.
Whoa. There we go. All right. Get some things going here. Maybe if I. And he's doing that thing again where has his hands here, but he's not like grabbing his clutching the pearls or anything. He's not. That's just like fists. Or maybe I gotta be careful what I do here because I already deviated from the reference footage. I was pretty set on doing something like that reference footage, but I look, he's spinning. He's spinning round, round, baby, right round like a record. Whoop, 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 whoop. Coming back here to check on everyone real quick. Yes, Chibi's the babysitter, I guess. Okay, so the tongue is up. The tongue is clinging to the roof there. It's looking good so far. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Andy Roo, THQ83, backup. Hey ya. Hey ya, Andy Roo. If you need to wake up, I got a couple new perfumes you can sell. No, just no. I'm good. I'm good. I'm. Okay, now he's gonna have his hands here. Well, to a wall. He's gesturing at the wall. Let's try it again. What is really bad? Nice to meet you. It's good to see you too, Andy Roo. Hello. Hey kid, can you sing? No. Well, come in. We're gonna make you a record star. Oh boy. Well, I was on my way to high school. Right, that's perfect, kid. Perfect. Now just say high school when I point to you, okay? Okay. High school, high school, oh, high school, high school, high school. Okay, next. Now let's record the next side. Well, isn't that sort of a short song? Yeah, it gets more plays that way. Oh.
Nailed to a wall. Nailed to a wall. You know, we just wall. Nailed here. Nailed to a wall.
Let's see what we got so far.
Hi, folks. I bet some of you have been out having fun at the drive-in. And I bet you didn't think about us here. Nailed to a wall. Hi, folks. Nailed Nailed to a
Ah, he's getting too small.
nailed to a nailed to a nailed to a nailed to a wall. You know, we just think of fuck have been out having fun at the drive-in. And I bet you didn't think about us here. Nailed to a wall. You know, we just hang around, cut in half. And you know which half they cut? The better half. Hi, folks. I bet some of you have been out having fun at the drive-in. And I bet you didn't think about us here. Nailed to a wall. You know, we just
Hold on.
here.
I didn't put the thumb. I didn't draw his thumb.
Here. Nailed to a wall. Fun at the drive-in. And I bet you didn't think about us here. Nailed to a wall. You know,
Chuck E. Cheese, the amazing thumbless wonder.
nailed wall. You know, we just hang around, cut in half. You know, we just hang around, cut in half. And you know which half they cut? The better half.
Let's,
Nailed to
let's see. Let's have it just what we have. Just what we have so far. Nothing else.
Hi. Hi, folks. I bet some of you have been out having fun at the drive-in. And I bet you didn't think about us here. Nailed to a wall. Hi, folks. I bet some of you have been out having fun at the drive-in. And I bet you didn't think about us here. Nailed to a wall. Hi, folks. I bet some of you have been out
having fun at the drive-in.
and
I bet you didn't think about us here. Nailed to a wall. Hi, folks. I bet you some of you have been having fun at the drive-in. I bet you didn't think about us here. Nailed to a wall. Well,
Wall. You know, we just hang up.
no, we just. Hold on. Hold on. Let me. I gotta go to the. John, hold on. I gotta go somewhere right now. Do something else. Watch this until I get back. Hold on. Let me turn on. This is scrapped, and I'm probably gonna redo it some other time. But here's just watch this until I get back. Hold on. All right, I'm back. I hope that hasn't annoyed you too much. Hope that hasn't annoyed you too much. I'm back here. I'm back. Gotta. Oh, it's 2:40. It's 2:40 here. Brother, don't you worry about it. Yeah. Just for fun, here's I'm gonna here's something here's another clip I'm planning to do. Either way, this animation is gas. Thank you. Here's another clip I'm planning to do. Let me just play a little bit of it.
Right up, Dr. Chuck E. Cheese here. Tonight, I got a real special for you. It's our organic pizza filled with vitamins L, O, B, and E. Spell
Yeah, that's another one I'm planning to do later, of course. Sort by date. It doesn't really sort by date because this has more progress than the other ones. I mean, yeah, rough animator.
here.
Nailed to a wall. Oh, the vocal. Oh, the voices here for this Chuck E. Cheese stuff. It's not me. It's all from old show tapes. I did not voice this. The guy who did voice it is dead. Because of course he would be dead. Of course he. It's. I don't know why. Why is everything cool? Why does everybody who's cool have to be dead? That's a sad thing. All right. It's a sad thing to face. It's a sad thing. Honestly, you could have had me fooled. Well, nah, I could because my imitation of that John Wylock thing. Yeah, this is how I usually do the John Wylock Chuck E. Cheese thing. Yeah, it sounds a little more like he's Australian, which isn't really right. Though he actually did move to Australia in the later years of his life, and he died there in like 2018. But leave us not talk about The Departed here. We're gonna continue drawing, finish these layouts here, so that everyone can have a good time, and you can have a good time, and I can have a good time doing something else. Cause this is fun, but I got other things. When the whippoorwill whippers in the wind can whip her back. Oh, nice and chubby baby. All right. All right. Let's check the reference footage. Here. My phone. We just hang around. Cut in half. We just hang around. Oh, nice and chubby baby. Oh, nice and chubby baby. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. Let's check the reference footage. Nailed to a wall, we just hang around. Cut in half, which half they cut? The better half. I've deviated so much from the original reference footage that I kind of don't know what to do. But I'm going to try anyway. Try everything. You guys remember Zootopia? Yeah, I know you remember Zootopia because some of you are furries. Of course you remember Zootopia. All right. Okay, we gotta draw the ears here. No. Focus on the pose first. Gotta focus on the pose first before you draw any details. All right, here we go. We just hang around. Oh, no, we just hang around. Jeez. I feel like I'm in an improv club and I don't know what to improv, and I ran out of improv ideas. Oh, let me just draw myself here. If you don't know what to do, draw yourself and something will happen, I guess. I hope that sound didn't bother you. I've been hiccuping weird lately. It's a little Dan. There's Gilbert Gottfried. Come due time, people are going to be using your work as reference. All right. All right. Literally, Gilbert Gottfried. Literally, Dylan said something about Gilbert.
Thank you very much, Dylan. I'm very glad you mentioned Gilbert Gottfried. I've been itching to do his voice all stream, but no one brought it up. I was waiting for someone to bring it up. It's like a fat guy who wants to get fries, but then he says, I'm not gonna get fries unless everyone else wants fries. So thank you very much for bringing up Gilbert Gottfried.
All right. Let's put some words in my mouth. Let's put some words in little Doodle Danny's mouth. Okay. Hi guys. I'm Dan, and I'd just like to say that Lionenbug was there. He was there at the Bay of Pigs. He's been in hiding here. I've been protecting him from the U.S. government, and from the Cuban government, because both of them want him. So, I've just been hiding him, Lionenbug, and he's not scared anymore, which is why he's done hiding. He wants these people to come at him. He's not scared anymore. He doesn't care what happens to them. So yeah, that's just what I want to say. Okay, goodbye, Dan. Everybody say goodbye to Dan. He just left. And now it's time for Dan and Chucky. Dan is dead. Meet Daniel.
Chill me friend, I'm Jimmy
I haven't done Toad in so long. I can hear my brother watching my stream from the other room. Sammy, scream an obscenity for the camera, or just scream an obscenity for everybody out in the stream. Scream an obscenity. See if it gets picked up on the mic. Scream an obscenity.
Wet pencil shavings.
I said scream. He said wet pencil shavings. All right. Okay. All right. Ah! Is this individual unstable, perhaps? Quite. No, we just hang around. Let's see. Hold on. No, we hang around. Okay, so let's have him do this with his hands. Nailed to a wall. You know, folks, I must be going kooky or something. I don't know, but because I promised that fruitcake dog, I promised Jasper that he could have a whole show himself today. But yeah, he's gonna come out here. He's gonna sing some songs about those wide open spaces in Texas. Speaking of wide open spaces, Jasper, how's your head? Oh, it's just as happy as ever, Big C. Hey, you see that? I insult him and he laughs. Well, folks, it just goes to show you that that ignorance truly is bliss. Anyways, here he is, the country singing his hound dog to ever saddle up to a microphone or fire hydrant, Mr. Jasper T. Jones. Woo! Howdy. Yeah, we have fun here. No, we just hang around, cutting hair. Yeah, sort of W.C. Fields is, but that's not how Chuck's supposed to sound. Let's see. Let's see. Let's tilt the nose a little. Yes, sir, tilt the nose. Yes, very upset. Hey man, whoa man, hey man, whoa. Hey, here's a hippie song. Here's a hippie song from Freakazoid. Hey man, whoa man, hey man, whoa man, hey man, hey oh man, I hate you all. Give me money, hey man, whoa man. That's the hippie song from Freakazoid. I should have called Michael for this one. Let's hear. While I still have the ukulele here, let's do. Let me do a little Ren and Stimpy. Let me do a little. All right, let's see. What's another song I can do for these people? Yes, that was the farmer from the Looney Tunes movie, Zach. Everybody wants to rule the world. Let me do a little bit of that. Let me do the lyrics. So that's. Let me turn off the screen recording. Just a minute there. Turn off. Just for a minute. Just for a minute. If it's gonna keep shutting off. So let me try to do a. Let's see. Where's the? Oh, there's the lyrics. There's the lyrics. So it's a.
Welcome to your life. There's no turning back. Even when we sleep, we will find you. I can't run the best behavior. Gonna from Russia, get you. Everybody wants you. That's my artist side. That's my artwork. That's my artist side.
Okay, Dylan wants. Oh, the happy. Okay, hold on. Let me do it. Let me do a. Hello there, boys and girls. This is your old pal Stinky Whistleteeth. This is a song about a whale. No! This is a song about being happy. That's right. It's the happy, happy, joy, joy song. Happy, happy, joy, joy, 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 joy. I don't think you're happy enough. That's right. I'll teach you to be happy. I'll teach your grandma to suck eggs. Now, boys and girls, let's try it again. Happy, happy, joy, joy, 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 joy. Well, if you ain't the granddaddy of all liars, little creatures of nature, they don't know they're ugly. That's very funny. A fly marrying a bumblebee. I told you I'd shoot, but you didn't believe me. Why didn't you believe me? Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, 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 joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, 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 happy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, joy. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough happy, happy, joy, joys. No more happy, happy in the joy, joys. It's not a happy, happy, joy, joys. It's a sad, 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 sad. It's a sad, sad depression. Let's play them. Yeah, let's play it in minor. Sad, sad depression, sad, sad depression, sad, sad depression, sad, 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 sad depression, depression. Sad, sad depression, depression. Sad. Sad, sad depression, depression. Sad, sad depression, depression. Sad. Play what? Play. Huh. Play what? What would you, let's see. Let's see. What else can I do? What else can I do? Baseball Diamond Dreams. Oh, that's Amore. You want to hear that's Amore? Okay, here we go. While the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's Amore. When the world seems to shine like you've had too much wine, that's Amore. Bells will ring, tingle, tingle, ling, tingle, tingle, ling, and your kiss me the that will play tippy, tippy, tay, tippy, tippy, tay, like a gay tarantella. Have you ever seen a gay tarantella? Neither have I. When the sun speaks, you do just like pasta, presume it's the morning. You're in love. When you're lost in a dream, but you know you're not dreaming, Signore. Excuse me, but you see, back in old Napoli, that's Stockholm Syndrome. Yeah, there we go. That's that was Amore. That was Amore. No. You want to hear the hit version? Neither do I. I don't know. I can't come up with it on the fly. Yeah. So I think. See, we got about an hour left, about an hour and a half left on this stream. So I'm just gonna finish these layouts already. Let's finish these layouts. Okay. By the way. All right, let's put this thing to charge. Put the thing. Come on. Now my laptop is charging. It's the whole table is a mess of cables everywhere. I wish you could see it, but I'm actually pretty glad you can't. I'm very glad you can't see this mess of cables. Look at them all. There's one to the mic, one to the laptop, one to the iPad. There's one in the wall. There's one in the hall. There's one. I shouldn't finish that sentence. Oh, it's Kirsten. Just to say, oh. Oh, sure. When I tell a dirty joke, you come back. Yeah, that's a calling call. That's the calling card. That's a call. That's like a. We just hang around. We just hang around, cut in half. Cut in half. Round, cut in half. Hold on, let's try to act this out a little. Hold on. Let's. I'm not not sharing my screen. Yes, no. No, sir, I'm not sharing my screen. Oh, no. Share screen. Dude, if Charles was back, if Concept Cheese was back watching this, he'd go crazy watching me hearing me do it. So you were really Jasper and Pasquale in that smile, darn your smile. Yes, I was. Smile, darn your smile. You know this whole world is a great world after all.
Smile, darn you smile. And by the way, watch your lady luck. Hey, you a call.
Okay. Drink some water first. When you hear the honk on the horn, it will be exactly whatever time it is. It's exactly whatever time it is. All right. Yeah, that's what we specialize here at Dad and the Toon Man. We specialize in lazy comedy. Yes, you see me drawing again. Oh, yes, Woo-hoo. Okay. Okay, America. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure. No, my mic is on. My mic is on. My mic is on. I'm making sure of these things. What? Michael Jackson impressions. Why are you always such a fussy young man? Don't want no Captain Crunch, don't want no Raisin Bran. Well, don't you know that other kids are starving in Iran? So eat it. Just eat it. Don't want to argue. I don't want to debate. Don't want to hear about what kind of food you hate. You won't get no dessert till you clean up your plate. Just eat it. I don't care if you're full. Just eat it. Eat it. Get yourself an egg and beat it. Have some more chicken. Have some more pie. It doesn't matter if it's boiled or fried. Just eat it. Just eat it. Eat it. We have fun here. All right.
You know, we just hang around. You know, we just hang around. You know, we just hang around. Button hair. You know, we just hang around. Whoa, whoa. You know, we just hang around. Whoa, hang around.
Yeah, I think it should just be his arms are out like that. Today would be an awful day to get carpal tunnel. Hold on. Can you guys see the screen? Can you guys see the screen? Are you able to see the screen? I don't think you. Wow, how do you like that? I'm screen mirroring, and it's not getting it. It's not getting it. How do you like that? Let me try it now. Trying to screen mirror. Well, if it can. Contra. I don't get it. Hold on. I'm sorry. It's my system stopped working. My system that I worked so hard to figure out. I worked so hard and I've come so far. Or is that so far? No, no. Man, I worked so hard to figure this out. I worked my brain to the bone. Whole window. Yes, whole window. Oh, I clicked window instead of entire screen. Yeah, that's what happened. I got it. I got it. Okay. Got it. All right. Now, okay. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. All right. Okay. Can you see it now? Can you see it now? Okay. I think you can see it now. All right. Zach, you said your dad wanted to see it, right? So I'm gonna play it from the beginning, what I have so far. Here we go.
Hi, folks. I bet some of you have been out having fun at the drive-in. And I bet you didn't think about us here. Nailed to a wall. You know, we just hang around, cut in half. And you know which half they cut? The better half.
All right.
Hang around.
Yeah, that's what I have so far. That's what I have so far.
You know, we just hang around.
Now the pupils should be lower. Remember, the audience is down there. I think the arm's too long. The arm's too long. There we go. He said it was cool. Tell him I said thank you. You're wow, your dad's cool, man. Nailed to a wall. My bloodline thinks that you're goaded. Well, you have a weird bloodline, but I thank you all the same.
in half.
Now, how do I
Here,
do this?
here.
Cut in half.
Nailed to a wall. You know, we just hang around. Cut in half. You know, we just hang around.
Hang around. Cut in. Let's see. Cut in half.
Cut in half.
How would I pose that? Well, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. Time for reference footage. Time to check the reference footage.
You know, we just hang around. That, you know, we just
Hang around. Cut in half.
You know, we just hang.
Hold on.
Down. Hang around.
Hang around.
Hang around. Down.
I'm thinking of adding an extra pose here. Can we just hang around? We just hang around.
Hang around.
I know what to do.
Hang around. Cut. Hang around. Hang around.
I wonder if anyone else. I wonder if anybody from the Janitunes is watching this right now. Man, that got on mic. I hate when my sounds get on the mic. Gross. I'm
So fat. I'm so fat. I hate myself.
Let's see
You
what
know, we just hang around. Cut. Hang around.
let me bring this up a little higher.
You know, we hang around. Hang around. You know, we just hang around.
It's gonna be cushioned there. It's gonna be shouldered. Okay, this is gonna be a very rough thing. Yeah. A lot rougher than the other things.
You know, we hang around. You know, we just hang around. Cut, hang around, hang around. You know, we hang around.
We just say. Hmm. Rougher than the rest of them. Yeah, rougher than the rest of them. This one's very.
You know, hang
The
around.
rest of them.
It's very. It's very like. I don't know why, but for me, it looks like that one that I just finished. It looks like one of Glenke's charcoal sketches because he draws with construction pencils, those big things that you find at Home Depot. He draws with those. It looked to me like one of those. Let me see what he has so far.
I bet some of you have been out having fun at the drive-in. And I bet you didn't think about us here. Nailed to a wall. You know, we just hang around, cut in half. You hang half.
Yes, indeed, I'm hungry. Bye. Okay, I will take one very quick doodle request. I will draw whatever you want right here, just for this time, just for now. One request only. I would like, yeah, I will do like I'll just, I will put something here just for now. Just while I'm trying to think, I'll draw something here. So what would you like me to draw? Matthew, cheat, Dylan, don't make me come over there and strangle you, dude. Don't make me come over there, man. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna put like a Stimpy. I'll do a Stimpy. No one's. Oh, he's sad. I'm gonna do a Stimpy right here. Stimpy. Stimpy. Stimpy the cat. He is a fat cat. Yeah. There's Stimpy. And now he's dead. Dead Stimpy. Can we get an F to pay respect for Stimpy in the chat, everybody? Can we get some Fs for can we get some Fs in the chat for Stimpy? Let's get some Fs in the chat for Stimpy. Get some Fs in the chat for Stimpy, folks.
Hang around. Cotton.
F for Stimpy. No, Stimpy. No, Chibi's sad. Chibi's sad because Stimpy's dead. Stimpy's dead. Well, don't worry. I'll make it up to you. I'll draw Ren. I'll draw Ren to make it up to you. There's a Ren. Mr. Snappy Eagle says farts. Okay. Well, good for you. Good for you, Mr. Snappy Eagle. Farts. Yes. Okay. Farts for Stimpy. Farts for Stimpy. Is this SpongeBob? No, this is we're doing some real cringe stuff here today. We're doing some Chuck E. Cheese stuff. Here's what I have so far.
I bet some of you been out having fun at the drive-in. And I bet you didn't think about us here. Nailed to a wall. You know, we just hang around, cut in half. And you know which half they cut? The better half.
Yeah. That's what we have so far. I'm just doing layouts. Yeah. I'll be screaming today. We're also gonna be doing a lot of screaming. Woohoo! Let's see now. Let's get back to think. I gotta think. So we just hang around, cut in half. Cut in half. Maybe it could be maybe it could be a little closer to the side, sort of a Chickle Mark sort of pose. No, more of a Jimmy Durante pose, where his arms very close to the arm, to the body. Speaking of Chuck, the only way to do is, yeah. How was it? I've had some of their pizza. It's not as bad as everyone says it is. Everyone says it's atrocious. It's not atrocious. It's just not worth the money. It's just not at a level of quality where that warrants its price. Like a personal is 14. It's a personal pizza is $14. So that's a little bit of a cheater thing there. They're ripping you off if they think their pizza is worth. If they think a personal of their pizza is worth $14, they're ripping you off. Besides, it tastes better in the store, so never get it delivered. He wasn't there. Somebody should get fired for that. Somebody's probably gonna get fired for that. Gosh, I hope you get fired for that, Blender. Mhm. Let's make the hands a little bigger. A hand for two. More. Yes, sir. Hands are too small. Berries and cream. Berries and cream. I'm in a land of berries and cream.
Down. Button. Down. Button.
Let's turn the hand a little bit there. Let's turn it a little bit.
Down. Hang around. You know, we just hang around. Button.
That's much. That's a little better. Mm. Speaking of Chuck E. Cheese, how many of you are willing to take me up on a bet that they're gonna go bankrupt by 2027? Because they,
You know, we hang around. You know, we just wall. You know, we just hang around. Button. Hair.
I'll take those odds. All right. $50 says they go under by 2027. Dylan, hold me to that, please. Hold me to that. Hold me to that, please. What else does that spell? Yeah, they've been using a. Yeah, if they're doing AI art, people think AI art means that it's quality. No, AI art means you're too cheap to hire a real artist, and which means you're not making a lot of money off your stuff. You're not making enough money off your stuff, which means why should we, patronize you?
Think about.
Chuck is still shrinking.
And I bet you didn't.
I'm gonna fix up some of this.
Think about us here. But us. Here. Nailed wall. Nailed wall. You know, we just. You know, we just hang around, cutting hair.
Yeah, you know what's crazy to me is that they're trying to do an animated show now. They're trying to do an animated pilot, and yet they can't get any of those artists to do anything for the store. I guess because they're trying to keep like the store universe and the cartoon universe separate. I don't know. I don't work at Chucky at CEC corporate. I don't live in Texas. I live like the next state over.
Clown, cut in half.
Uh,
We just hang around, cut in half, hang around, cut in half, half. And I bet you didn't think about us here, nailed to a wall. We just hang around, cut in half. Hi, folks. I bet some of you have been out having fun at the drive-in. And I bet you didn't think about us here, nailed to a wall. We just hang around, cut in half. And you know which half they cut?
the better half.
Hi, folks. I bet some of you have been fun at drive-in. Drive-in. And I bet you didn't. And but up here, hang around, cut half, cut in half.
Maybe I should keep a little in this path that we've already established. Yes, indeed, for the path. Man, I sure am hungry. What's up, Doc? I got a little rabbit in this hole, and I'm gonna catch a little rabbit and eat him up. Little rabbit. Yeah, what did you have? Ready to have a big one? Yeah. Well, here I am. Take me. Get your 30 minutes off of me. But you told me to. Oh, here. Oh, here, come. Let us have a nice, sociable little cup of tea. Oh, but I don't drink tea. It gives me a headache. Okay, then what do we have instead? Coffee. All right, then, coffee it is. How many lumps do you want? Oh, about 3 or 4. Uh-oh, I gave you a few lumps too many. Well, let's fix that. Gee, thanks. Let's see how this works with the other pose. Well, maybe if we tilt this a little more this way. But let's shrink it. Not shrink it. As a band leader.
Half, clown, cut half, cut in half. We just hang around.
Pardon me, I got a call.
hang around. Cut in half.
Sorry about that. I got a call.
Yeah, we just hang around.
Sorry about that. I got a call.
We just hang around.
Sorry about that. I got a. All right. Okay. Everything's back. Everything's working. Everything's working. Everything's working. Everything's working. Everything's working. Everything's twerking. Everything's working. Everything's perking.
Cut in half. Cut in
And the moon, knocking down Virginia on the 12. There's fingers. Oh, that's a pinky.
around. Cut in
I'm not gonna finish the stream until I finish laying this out, which will hopefully be soon because I don't have that much left to do. Okay, right. Can we get a boneless pizza in the chat? Can we get a boneless pizza in the chat? Boneless pizza in the chat. Right now, boneless pizza.
half. Hang around. Hang around. Cut in half. Down. Cut in half. Cut down. Cut in half. Cut in half. Cut down. Cut in
All right, we got some boneless pizzas in the chat. We got one from Zach. We got a boneless pizza from Zach. We got a boneless pizza from Zach, and that's about all right. Yeah, boneless pizza in the chat, everybody. Boneless pizza in the chat.
down. Cut half. Cut in
Next person to say
down.
boneless pizza
Cut in half. Cut in
gets a shout out from Popeye. Next person to say boneless pizza gets a shout out from Popeye.
down. We just hang around. Cut in half. Hang around. Cut in half. Cut in half.
Well, let me get something. Let me get something here. Let me get my hold on. I hit my teeth. Play the jaw harp. I believe I've seen you in the. Oh, the rat and the rat. I came back to this. He came back to this. Mr. Snappy came back to this. That rat in the derby hat. I believe seen you on the Chuck E. Cheese. Yes, that is me. That is me on that Discord server. Yes, it is me, and I am. This is my stream. I lost my jaw harp. Well, I think this one might be yours. think this one might be yours. So I don't know. It's kind of small, so maybe it might not be yours. All right.
All right.
Let's see. How should he
Hang
cry
around.
this time?
Hang around. Cut in half.
How should he cry this time? Nailed to a wall. Cut in half.
You know which half they cut.
Cut in half. Cut in half. Cut in half. 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 Wall. Nailed to a wall. You know, we just hang around. Cut in half. I bet some of you have been out having fun at the drive-in. And I bet you didn't think about us here. Nailed to a wall. You know, we just hang around. Cut in half. 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 Half.
All right. Ooh, that was gross. Sorry. Hey. I'm a lonely little petunia in an onion patch. That's so. I would love to see a tutorial on how you draw. I had the Peanuts branded one. It's like, okay, hold on. Let's see some. Hold on, I'm trying to review the comments here. Hi, from Rat in the Derby Hat. Hi, hello, DJ Gatorbutt. Is Lightning Bug canceled? No, I'm trying to finish the pilot as best I can. Rat in the Derby Hat. I would love to see a tutorial on how you draw Pizza Time Chuck. Well, this is sort of my own design of Pizza Time Chuck, sort of my own interpretation of it. Sort of 40s Disney, sort of Ward Kimball-ish is what I'm trying to go for. But I have the model sheet. I can just share that. I've shared it in the server. So, you know, JSword sent a spider emoji. Cool. And Hot Dog Man said, hi, Daniel. Hello, Hot Dog Man. It's good to see you. You're a really cool guy who draws good, Hot Dog Man. It's good to see you. Also, what's the status on Jevil? I have not. I'm sorry. I have to do. You know, let me do a quick little Jevil right now, and you can screenshot it, Zach. Actually, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Hold on. Jevil. It's a jester guy from Undertale. Let's draw. Let's draw this little guy. A Jevil right here. Let's draw him. And oh no, he has a frilled collar. Well, and he has the makeup on. Well, Zach, I think that's Jevil. Kind of scary, though. Maybe I'm just a wuss. But, yeah, there's Jevil. There's my little Jevil. Let's give, yeah. Would it be okay if I use that model sheet for reference? Yeah, it would be. It would be cool. You can. It's in the server. It's in the server. If you find it, uh, you know, just be sure to credit me when you use that particular design. That would be very nice. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Define gravity. Okay. All right. Back to the animation. Well, layouts. Layouts. We're not animating anything today. We're doing layouts. I guess animating this will have to wait till the next stream. The stream of unconsciousness. All right. All right.
Cut in half. Half.
Cut in half. Check the reference footage. Yes, reference footage. I'm going to be watching my reference footage. All right, so maybe if I tried something like that. Yes, this is a very slow day, ladies and gentlemen. So let's scream a little. Let's scream a little. Get the juices flowing. Who doesn't like a good scream once in a while? Yeah, let's scream. Cut in half. Hold on, let me try to act it out myself. All right, so it'd be like that, I guess. What I'm about to do, which is bring the hands up. We're gonna bring the hands up. He's gonna show a shoulder cry, sort of like shrug, like cries. Let me get the head shape here. Yeah. All right. Let's get some of that going. All right. Oh. All right. There's my scream. I was gonna scream and I forgot to scream. There we go. What makes this the first real scream compared to all the others? Uh-huh. Compared to all the others, there's a real stream because I actually get to share my screen and show you and actually shows me drawing. And also, I don't like to show my face so often, so the other ones didn't really count. So, Jesus Christ, that all right scared me. I'm sorry, Red Derby Hat Rat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I scared you, man. That's how we scream down here in the South. Drinking real beer, watching football, and not seasoning our food. Well, actually, we do season our food, I guess.
And you know which.
Chuck. Yes, that's right. This is the power of Christ. The power of cheese compels. Wait, nobody wrote that. I just said that right now. That's not funny.
Down, cut in half. And you know, cut half. And you know which half they. And you know which half they.
And here he turns. You know which half they cut? The better half.
Man, it's really busy outside. I hear cars. You probably don't hear them, but I hear them. And they're very loud cars.
All right. It's been a while since I played a song. I think I'll play a little song here on my slide whistle. Yeah, I'll play a little song here. Been a while since I played this. Been a while since I played a song. Here we go. Well, there's just about a few more. There's just about 30. There's just about 30 minutes left in the stream. 30 minutes, and I really need to put some WD-40 on this chair.
Oh.
And you know which half they cut, the better half. I might end it early if I finish early. If I finish early, I'll end it early. Because I'm really hungry. I got an email from Popeyes. Haven't had their chicken in a while. Hungry. Yes, GB. I'm very hungry. Give me the ham. No, I don't want that. Give me the ham. Fix this hand. And you know which half they cut.
Half. Half. And you know which half. Cutting it down. Cutting it.
Let's make them a little bigger.
Hang around. Cut half. Nail to a cut half. And you know which half they.
And you know which half they cut? The better half.
And you know which half they. Cut the bet. And you know which half they. Cut the bet. And you know which half they.
Tilt the head. Tilt the head down. That was a very smooth tilt there. I don't think you guys noticed, but that was a very smooth tilt. I didn't have to redraw so much of the body. Or so much of the bottom of the head. That was a very smooth tilt. Usually they aren't though smooth. let me fix up the derby here. Yeah, this he's gonna be crying again. Or he's gonna be his eyes are closed. Smells like butter, like a criminal undercover. All right. Legs to legs. La 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 la. Nah, he shouldn't be crying again so soon. Maybe just a squint.
You know which champ they fought?
Yeah, I think just a squint. And try to make the hand, keep the hands doughy. That makes any sense. I want to get an opinion, but what is y'all's opinion on Microsoft's new sort to AI? I think it's atrocious. Hold on. Yeah. Just making sure my mic is on. I think it's disrespect. I don't like any. I do not like any sort of generative AI. Like I'm staunchly against it. Like even Google Gemini, which at least pretends to have some practical use, is faulty and therefore doesn't deserve my patronage. If AI is the future, why can't they wait until then? Huh? That's the real question. If AI is the future, why can't they wait until then? Because it's not the future. They just want us to think that.
Fought. And you know which champ they fought? Cut in half. And you know which champ they fought? The better half. The bet fought. And you know which champ they fought? The bet.
Now the better half. Here's the part that's probably going to be the easiest to pose. And with this, I will probably end the stream when I'm done with this. Ba 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 do 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 ba. This is going to go back down. He's going to sulk, actually. I'm going to make him sulk back here. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like Copilot is good, but that's just a basic spell check. That's just for that. Just get like Grammarly or something. Something about this seems off. My back is arched. My back is crooked. Hold on, gotta. Oh. Shrimp sit. Yeah, shrimp sit. I do not like shrimp sitting. I hate that. That's the one bad thing I don't like about working on an iPad. That it's so small and it's so low that you have to shrimp sit. You have to hunch over. In the school downtown, we got the Cintiqs, and those are pretty cool. So you can sit up straight while you work. Those are nice. The better half. I think I'll try this pose again.
But the better half. The better half.
So he's sulking. Let's dip everything down. Give him a little tummy here, I guess. Little belly. I don't like that word, tummy. I think it's juvenile. Let's take it a little further back. All right, let's see it from the beginning. Let's see it from the beginning. I think we're done. Let me- I think we're done. I think we're done. I think we're done. Hold on. Let's take a look at it.
Hi, folks. I bet some of you have been out having fun at the drive-in. And I bet you didn't think about us here. Nailed to a wall. You know, we just hang around, cut in half. And you know which half they cut, the better half.
Oh my god. I finished the layouts. The layouts are done. Of course I'll have to like clean them up and revise some of them, fix some stuff. But that will be for so yeah, here's the thing. From now on, whenever I'm streaming, I'm gonna work on this. I'm gonna work on this. So the plan is to do 1 or 2 streams a week. Hold on, I'm getting a call. Yeah, sorry about that. I had a call. Got a call. But yeah, the plan is to do one stream like that, to do a stream like this every like once or twice a month. Not so often because of course I have things to do and everyone else has things to do. So, I can't do it so often. But yeah, it's very, very cool, very cool, very cool. And so I'm going to stop it for now. Because where it is right now, it's progress. The progress that we have now is good. So, before I end this stream, I want to say a little something. Thank you. First of all, thank you all for coming. And of course, my commissions are always open. My commissions, hold on, if I can, let me share the commissions thing. Here's my current commission prices. I had to raise them from last time, rather begrudgingly though. But my current financials, it's kind of hard for me to organize trying to find a job. It's kind of hard for me to go seek out a job when I'm busy with school. So yeah, these are my current prices for commissions, effective today. And for those of you who don't know how it works, here's how it works. Either DM me here or email me. Of course, include sufficient reference material. I will constantly be updating you with work in progress. The finished piece will be watermarked until I am paid. I will then email you the unwatermarked piece in full resolution. I take PayPal, Cash App, Zelle, and Venmo for an extra $25. I will send you the Procreate files in Photoshop format. And of course, as the artist, I reserve the right to refuse service to everyone. So, thank you all very much for coming. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for staying. God bless you. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Please commission me. Follow me on Insta. And yeah, this is all of us here, the Dana 2-Man channel, signing off. Okay, America.